हेलो हेलो हेलो। मुझसे मोहब्बत का इजहार कर दी। ऑलराइट, इट्स वर्किंग। यो पब्लिक क्या बोलती, कंपनी कमाएले बहुत मनी, अगले बन रे शाने। मुझसे मोहब्बत का इजहार करती। ठीक है, गेम का आवाज बन रहा तो म्याऊ म्याऊ। म्याऊ 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 म्याऊ। म्याऊ 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 म्याऊ। बकते हुए जाएंगे भाई। जादू जादू जादू। लिंगारियम लेवियोसा।
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
क्या साल है?
Revelio.
वोल्डेमॉर्ट कुठे आहे भाई? वोल्डेमॉर्ट. We need Voldemort over here. Oh my God!
I heard some chatting at the girls' laboratory about food testing. Do you think they're potions? Oh, what if they already brew? And sharks
Oh.
actually that
Oh.
girl with the long arms. In my blood. I find if I try to look at it, it seems to keep sharp off my
क्या
back.
साल है? गोबर ha 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 ha.
Revelio.
मेहनती लौंडा है वो. मेरे को कुछ तो क्रेजी वेजी मिलेगा भाई, झाट कुछ नहीं मिला। वो सोल्जर भी गाना गा रहा है भाई, मुझसे मोहब्बत का इजहार करती।
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
A dash of powdered bath.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
इसको क्या हुआ भाई, नशे वशे करके पड़ी है क्या? नशे करो भी नहीं।
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica?
Protego. Revelio.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour.
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
को चेंज करेंगे, पुल वाला स्पेल लेंगे, पुल वाला। ये मेरे को दे रहा यार।
Accio. Incendio.
कुछ नहीं कर रहा भाई ये तो।
Revelio.
It's always so exciting to see.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
भी कहाँ रहेगा भाई ये?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
कहाँ पे करना है भाई ये? फाइंड द
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise. I think there were doxy eggs as well, but surely those were curdle.
फाइंड तो कर दिया ना पेंटिंग।
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
लाला एजेक्स भाई अटक गए, ये बटरफ्लाई हिल नहीं रही भाई।
Revelio.
अटक गए, ये बटरफ्लाई हिल नहीं रही भाई। ये ले। मुझसे मोहब्बत का इजहार करती।
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
वो चुप रे, ये क्या भी करेगा लाला।
Lumos.
My mother is so excited to meet your mother.
ये
Let's get you
मांगा
back to
वो
your friend,
सारा
Shimoth.
आग।
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
आज
Lenora,
कंप्लीट कर
I
दे।
solved the mystery of that painting.
बड़ी बड़ी बात मत चूदो या प्याग के लाला।
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have
खत्म
a
कर
knack for
देंगे भाई
solving
आज
riddles.
तेरे लिए।
Matthew's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
ये जाके अपनी इस मरवाए।
The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
रिवेलियो। मदर टेरेसा। विंगारियम चड्डीओसा। चड्डीओसा। क्या साल है भाई, चड्डी वड्डी के पीछे लगा है लौंडे। इसके ग्लोब स्टोन ढूंढेंगे, चलो ट्राई करता है। शान की चड्डीओसा। शान नहीं आया भाई, शान आएगा क्या पता, शान आता भी नहीं। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई, लाइक कर दो मन होगा तो। डिसलाइक भी कर सकते हो बट किसी को दिखता नहीं है आपने डिसलाइक किया है, सो नो वन गिव्स अ फक except for you two of course. वो already said he's lurking. He's yeah already. All वो already है शायद. He's just lurking. He's just lurking. Oh. दरवाजा दरवाजा. अरे मैं ये क्या बोल रहे हैं?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. अच्छा ऊपर है वो। अरे 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 जादू। चलो बैक। अरे यार ये भाई ये बहन चोद ये रिएक्शन का। बैक टू वर्क यू हैव माय फुल सपोर्ट। ओके भाई धन्यवाद भाई। ये रोल करने पे क्या होता है? कुछ नहीं हो रहा। हाँ स्ट्रीम लैब्स बहुत जल्दी आ रहे हैं भाई आपके मैसेज। हम धन्य हो गए। स्ट्रीम लैब्स ने इतने जल्दी हेलो बोला है, वेलकम टू द चैनल बोला है।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ओह पैसा। ओ पोशन मिल गया पोशन।
Revelio.
ये क्या है भाई? पिकअप Hogwarts award in recognition of dash dash skills in the field of dash dash. Hogwarts dash dash this special awards upon 70 years dash 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 from dash dash to dash dash। मागी चूत भाई इतने कठिन शब्द मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा।
Revelio.
ओह पेटी पेटी पैसा।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
यहाँ पे क्या करना है भाई? ग्लोब स्टोन।
Revelio.
कहाँ पे मिलेंगे ये ग्लोब स्टोन्स? अच्छा वो रहा है।
Accio.
अच्छा
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
अरे
Revelio. Accio.
है कहाँ पे भाई ये? ग्लाब स्टोन्स कह रे। ग्लाब स्टोन्स कहाँ पे बताती है कि नहीं? ताते विंचू को बुलाऊंगा मैं। ओम भट्ट स्वाहा। ओम भट्ट स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। वो क्या है? चमक रहा है भाई।
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
अच्छा ऐसा छुपा है वो। छुप छुप के छुप छुप के छुप छुप के वो देखे। क्या साल है भाई, एक के बाद एक मिलेगा अभी। 2026। अरे बहन अरे तेरा भाई पहले बुड़ी मार देगा। तेरा भाई ज्यादा तेज है। नहीं है।
Revelio. Accio.
कहाँ पे है भाई यार, इतना दूर दूर क्यों है यार? तो यहाँ से ही तो आया, मैं उस टाइम पे नहीं बता सकता था कि पहले वहां पे है फिर यहाँ पे है।
Revelio.
ये साइड के एरिया में एक है, पर वहां कैसे जाए अभी? इतने रात में
It's a
पुस्तक पढ़
relief to
रही है।
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
वो रहा।
Accio.
टेलीपोर्ट करने में भलाई है गाइस, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है। टेलीपोर्ट करने में भलाई है गाइस, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है। मुझसे मोहब्बत का इजहार करती, मोहब्बत का इजहार करती। नोटिफिकेशन आया किसी को? नोटिफिकेशन आया किसी को?
Revelio.
वो रहा।
Accio. Just one more gobstone. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
आग लगा दी।
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
रुको रुको, हम पहले देखेंगे ऊपर क्या है।
Revelio.
बेटी अरे सॉरी।
What are you up to now?
इसको आग लगा सकते हैं भाई, पता है क्यों नहीं लगी? ठीक है, कभी कभी नहीं लगती। इसको लगा के देखेंगे।
Incendio. Protego.
ठीक है, नहीं लग रही।
Revelio.
चलिए टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं ना मेरी जान।
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Over here.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Bye.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Wingardium Leviosa. Babu Moshe.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
Never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been...
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say...
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly... To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn
Of course,
it.
bhai.
I can teach it to you safely here.
Chalo, naya spell.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
चलो
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the task. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the... I assume it's to do with what you told me about the poor...
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think that Ran...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's...
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this? Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Reparo! Confringo!
मुझसे मोहब्बत का
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
The common room for your chosen house, but if you try to get into the Gryffindor common room as a member of one of the 3 other Hogwarts houses, you'll get this response from the fat lady herself.
The password for today is... Please go away.
But again I need to switch to the night sign, so go to the map and just press R3 button, the joypad, press for joypad and switch from day to time from day to night.
Here, I'm going to show you how to get to all the common rooms, and later in this video I'm going to show you how to get into some We're going to go down the steps, and then you're going to turn left, and you're going to go to the grand staircase. And if you're coming from the grand staircase to the Ravenclaw common room, when you look down that hall, it's going to have a key next to it. So we're going to head down this hall to the grand staircase. So here we are at the grand staircase. This is the highest point you can staircase, and if you're coming from the
On another adventure, are we?
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you again for delivering those pushes to Madam Wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
झाड़ू लेना है अपने को इसलिए
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're back. Nice to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as... I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will... What I need is someone to conduct a... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation. I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but...
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw... Oh, I hope that won't...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Accio! Revelio!
देख रहा है विनोद क्या हो गया अरे देख रहा है विनोद कैसे चैट इग्नोर किए जा रहे हैं नहीं भाई मैं झाड़ू पे उड़ रहा हूँ ना भाई
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes?
हेलो
Albert
हर्षदीप
Weeks
भाई
sent me.
कैसे हो वेलकम टू द
Did
स्ट्रीम
he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Made it! Now that's more like it! Better. Success. Brilliant. Did it!
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Nah.
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
What are you doing?
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Now that's more like it. Did it. This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it. I've got this.
Chal, mother chod.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won.
Of
Don't
course I
think this is
won, you
over.
fucking
You can't determine skill from one
jealous
single trial.
Surely
bitch.
my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
You
I don't want
your
respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on it.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when...
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be...
I'm excited to hear more.
I am... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
It didn't bother me.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
तो झालं तर तेवढा लाईट बंद करून देतो ना. अरे रे 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 परत गेलाच होय आवाज.
Confringo. Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only plan to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Confringo! Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Yes, sir.
The room will do the rest.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating... Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what... Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the... You should have acquired some for a potion stick.
I did. Where can I find the resources?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the house, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But
can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case...
Come and see me.
Protego!
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few
Wingardium
prerequisite
Leviosa.
tasks, do see me after class.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony while casting the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
क्या हो रहा ललाइए?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you...
I'd like to ask you about Actually, perhaps another time. Revelio. Accio.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
अच्छा
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hello there. In the market. Sorry? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Boy, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. following a tree. Ask Poppy if I found two...
Following a Hogwarts treasure?
Huh? You...
Very well. I shall take... Revelio.
How do you do?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to... Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single...
Lumos.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, It's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you...
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical, the potential and power of which will unlock. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that you must complete. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials. The trials were designed to ensure they will test your ability, but of equal importance, you will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered we may already be too.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend.
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be complete.
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is...
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupid!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Repulsor! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Repulsor! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Potato! Repulsor! Leviosa! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
You made a mistake.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
You may win, I hope.
What a waste of my time.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Levioso! Protego!
You'll have to fight
Accio! Stupid boy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
You dare!
Protego!
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That one hurt.
Petrificus totalis!
Just a bit of practice for me.
You little coward!
Afraid to face me?
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
That's just pitiful.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Is that the best you can do?
Protego. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms as well. Protego! Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato!
Intriguing case, Sanbakar Tower. That's with you, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit...
Quickly now! Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Wouldn't mind a blood job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. Hello? What's happening there? Ramrock said so. Seems the coward fled. Wise decision running from me. Good riddance. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else. Someone there. Why? Stupid down longer than necessary. No! I will make it. Lucky, that's all. Someone think that was unimpressive. Rather unwise coming back this way. Expelliarmus! Why don't you come up here? I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
No! Put me down!
Potato! Stupid! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Coming back this way. Stop! I'm afraid of heights. Well done.
Not quite. Was that your best?
Back to the bed.
Potato! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I'll get you.
Leviosa!
You should have fled when you had the chance.
चूतिया प्रोफेसर टाइमर पे लगा आई क्या बात
I will draw blood.
Let's get this over. Seems your art is...
fuck
Oh! Is that the best you can do? I'm a goblin! Are you quite finished?
One less Hogwarts student. I will draw blood.
Rat this out! Don't let him
Expelliarmus!
I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got
Shit.
you.
मैंने रातें कितनी सारी तेरी यादों में गुजारी सोनिए सोनिए
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
Rubber and water.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Quickfinger! Expelliarmus!
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
क्या search tower है?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however...
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I should investigate. I've seen this. In Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! These look familiar. Accio! More statues. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protect! Gringo! Leviosa! Not making this easy on me. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. I need to see how the light changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. Protego! Oh. Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio.
Huh?
Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Repulsor! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Protego! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. 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 Protego. Accio. Incend... Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Expelliarmus. Convulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Fuck.
Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
अरे पाथर चोद.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
Mother chod. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. Oh भाई. Shitas. भाई यार. Ah.
like the look of this. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confutego! Stupefy!
Mother chod.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh my god.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
होली मैकरोनी भाई साहब. हाँ. Oh भाई. Oh भाई. Oh भाई. Oh भाई. Hmm. Oh fucking bullshit.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! 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 Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Don't like the look of this. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Fuck! Fuck! Mother chod, yaar, it was so fucking close. Fuck! Fuck! Absolute bullshit, bhai. Damn it, bro. Damn it, 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 damn it. I think नहीं हो रहा क्या मर जाएगा तू मर ही गया भाई नहीं हो रहा बहनचोद तीसरी बार ट्राई किया आई थिंक सो लेवल कम है अपने को वो लेवल ज्यादा चाहिए थी एक दो स्पेल चाहिए थे अपन ने स्पेल्स अनलॉक ही नहीं किए हैं अपन मेन स्टोरी कर रहे हैं साइड क्वेस्ट ज्यादा की नहीं है
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
मैं बटन ही तब गलत दबा रहा था मैं।
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Incendio!
No, no.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
अरे मादर चोद रल्ला ही जावाड़ा
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Jim.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
Benchot. अयो 10% किंमत झाली अजून आईचा पुच्चा.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sir...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I set for you. I will teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demigod. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. In fact, perhaps you could
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days.
Alohomora.
अनलॉक कैसे करना है?
First things in Hogwarts Legacy. The Hogwarts spell allows you to unlock doors and chests that have padlocks on them. But first you have to solve a puzzle, and here's how you do it. Turn the outer green gear until you see the gears in the lower right-hand corner. Turn slightly. Repeat this process, turning the green gear the opposite direction until you see the gears in the corner. Turn slightly. Repeat this process, alternating directions, stopping only when you see the gears in the corner spin. As you get close to finishing the green gear, you'll see a green light in the gears in the lower right-hand corner. You've finished the green gear when that green light stays on. Repeat this process with the red gear, and you're done. This is my best tip for one of the hardest things in Hogwarts Legacy. The Hogwarts spell allows you to unlock doors and chests that have padlocks on them. But first you have to solve a puzzle, and here's how you do it. Turn the outer green gear until you see the gears in the lower right-hand corner. Turn slightly. Repeat this process, turning the green gear the opposite direction until you see the gears in the corner. Turn slightly. Repeat this process, alternating directions, stopping only when you see the gears in the corner spin. As you get close to finishing the green gear, you'll see a green light in the gears in the lower right-hand corner. You've finished the green gear when that green light stays on. Repeat this process with the red gear, and you're done. This is my best tip for one of the hardest things in Hogwarts Legacy. The Hogwarts spell allows you to unlock doors and chests that have padlocks on them. But first you have to solve a puzzle, and here's how you do it. Turn the outer green gear until you see the gears in the lower right-hand corner. Turn slightly. Repeat this process, turning the green gear the opposite direction until you see the gears in the corner. Turn slightly. Repeat this process, alternating directions, stopping only when you see the gears in the corner spin. As you get close to finishing the green gear, you'll see a green light in the gears in the lower right-hand corner. You've finished the green gear when that green light stays on. Repeat this process with the red.
Do you guys get tired of unlocking doors with the Hogwarts spell? I got this simple little hack. So instead of having to like solve it like this and twist it and figure all that out, all you've got to do is go into your settings, change your difficulty to story mode, go back to the lock, and then right there at the bottom right, you'll have like an auto solve. It saves a bunch of time because unlocking these can get very redundant. Do you guys get tired of unlocking doors with the Hogwarts spell? I got a simple little hack.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, Goblin Rebellion. My mark considers the Hecat's class is superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
Aloha Mora.
Why don't you leave goblins? That's it. 50 house points.
in the hospital room on account of my venomous tentacula?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly difficult. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not
What was that? I thought I heard.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Keep an eye out. I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Fine, alright, peoples. We will come at night tonight. Peoples. We will come at night tonight. Peoples. Tonight we will come and continue this game. अभी कितना हुआ है? I think it's somewhat. It's 11% done. ठीक है? 11% में साइड क्वेस्ट बहुत आ गई है, तो साइड क्वेस्ट करेंगे, स्टोरी का नहीं करेंगे ज्यादा। गियर बॉक्स फुल हो गया है, तो गियर बॉक्स को भी खाली करना पड़ेगा। लेट्स सी। चश्मा कोई दे देना दूसरा। ऑलराइट गाइस, चलो मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, बाय।